What's up, everyone? What's on the config? Let's see. What's the options? I think that should be fine. Alright, so this is it. This is Deadly Premonition 2. Can we capture? Deadly Premonition 2, a blessing in disguise. Let's see if we can capture this. Yes, we can make clips. Oh boy, it wasn't lying about some of the frame drops. December 30, 2018. Hey, I remember that time. A small town outside New Orleans. Yes, I get it. Snapshots. Oh, shit. Interesting. Time to break the ice. Okay, 88 hours. That's like 3 days and a few hours later.
God damn it. What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
Quiet down? Ha! You have any idea what you've done? I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays,
Whoa,
surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other. What did I do to deserve this? Does God hate me?
No. The Regional Bureau Chief merely issued a special order.
Oh.
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike. And no red, remember?
What's up, Bart? Thanks for the host.
It's open. Come on in.
He knows. By the way, that's kind of a spoiler if you didn't play the first game. If you didn't catch on what that was, then good. that's a good detail from the first game that if you don't know what that means, like if you didn't catch on, never mind. All good, cool. Yeah, this is a huge spoiler. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a huge spoiler. Shit, this is Zach now.
You have questions
Boy,
for
did he
us.
age.
That's why you're here, isn't it?
Yep. It's Zach. Let me hang up my coat. He looks good for his age, I guess.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak.
Okay.
Do we have permission to film this?
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
Sure.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis, and this is...
Simon Jones.
Simon Jones.
An analyst from the Boston branch.
I'm gonna
He's
clip
been
every time we get an
monitoring
introduction
us
to a
for
character.
years now.
Just for fun.
Oh, hi.
There we go.
Seriously.
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break. Quite the uncanny duo. You'd be the perfect stars for the latest video game.
Yes. The one that's
Isn't that
possibly the
right,
good
my
game of the
fairy?
year.
How many years has it been since someone came to chat with us? Oh, but don't ask me about my fairy. That's a private matter.
It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my eyes can't be deceived.
Okay.
If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
You know what this reminds me of? This is like D4, which is by the same creator.
You solved
dude.
many difficult cases across your career, utilizing your own unique MO. You've expertly cracked cases that were otherwise thought to be unsolvable. According to our records, after joining the FBI in 2002, you quickly solved 2 drug ring-related kidnapping cases. In 2003, you solved the inside-out flesh skinner case in the suburbs of Pittsburgh. In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe case in Milwaukee.
It's definitely better than Last of Us 2. Yes.
And also the stuffed human collector case in St. Louis that very same year. Then, in 2005, you coincidentally happened to solve the Lise Clarkson murder case while on vacation. You went on to solve many other cases after that, all of them seemingly inexplicable. Did you really solve these cases all on your own?
Yep. Well, not really.
There are no records of you using a wide-scale investigative team or working with anyone else.
Like, he did solve it by himself, but it's kind of complex to explain how he solved it.
How did you ever accomplish such monumental feats all by yourself?
It was all thanks to our talented partner.
York?
Partner. The FBI files show no record of you ever working with a partner. Do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner or an outside confidant?
Our partner is our partner. We've always worked together. Besides, Belle, you're forgetting one important thing. After the St. Louis case, we stopped by a diner on our way home and caught Thelma and Louise, two highly sought-after fugitives.
I remember that movie. Hints that will proceed through the game. Hold using vision. Holding in vision depletes your concentration, so be careful. Okay, so it's like the last game. Cool beans. All right. You bought 420.
Excuse
What's
me,
up,
Mr.
man?
Morgan. But would you please refrain from consuming that while we speak? I'm talking about... Yes, that.
You don't need to worry about us. Don't get in our way, and we won't get in yours.
Unfortunately, questioning doesn't work like that. Our data needs to be consistent. Now please put out that stinking indulgence right this minute.
What if we say no?
Then I'll put it out myself. Using force.
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah! This is Morgan's house. Besides, it's legal in Massachusetts for individuals to consume cannabis in the
so it is
comfort of
weed.
their own homes.
I was making sure it was.
And I mean, come on.
Come on.
It's medicinal. Exactly. Hey, Belle. Why are you dressed so handsomely?
What are you talking about?
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche. We admire your bravery.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Bullseye, huh? You're an easy one to read.
In order to think with society, A man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears. Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough. She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
Oh shit. Let me click that. Even he's laughing.
So, Belle, does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him. I'll just have to assault him head-on with questions then. First, I'll try using the files on the table to shake him up. Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carre, Louisiana in 2005?
We solved that case.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation. You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case.
Oh, yeah.
After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Is this from part 1? I think it is.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. We stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You arrived in Le Carre immediately after that, didn't you?
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Closed? You sure about that? Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
They found Lise Clarkson's body. It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means? That's why we're here. The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson. This is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it?
We're pleased that her body turned up. Deeply pleased.
Come on, Zach. You sound like a creep.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Body or not, we already solved that case. Lisa's body can't change anything now. And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit. Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared. In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Well, good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks. At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all. She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
This keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Yes.
Isn't that right, my fairy? A corpse as beautiful
Is
as
he
a
talking
goddess.
to Emily?
Sounds just like our story.
Nah.
Yes. Yes.
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something. I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents. That chessboard looks rather old. And you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right. They were banned by the CITES Treaty.
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste. But the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
You play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
No. But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games. Or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan? I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself. When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones. He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems. There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment. And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history.
Wait, what?
He was simply playing chess. All alone.
So, what's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
I could see how you could do it.
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data. Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us. Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
The person who originally admitted this report was his superior, Robert Abrahams, current chief of the Boston branch. According to Chief Abrahams, Morgan's got his own modus operandi. It's not something that others should interfere with. Well, Chief, look what that's gotten us into now. He didn't so much as twitch when he saw the picture of the body. He's even tougher than the rumors made him out to be. But I was prepared for that. And if my hunch is right, he's deeply intertwined with this case. Far deeper than what my superiors think. A halfway finished chess game. I think he was playing both sides by himself. If it was merely for entertainment, it wouldn't be a problem. But I know that every action he takes has its own special purpose. Especially now that his remaining time is limited.
I think that's everything I could search, right?
He didn't so much as
Okay, I read
twitch
that
his,
part
but
already. I don't understand.
Isn't there someone else you should have talked to before coming to us? Such as...
we were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson. You look surprised. I thought you already knew. After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time. That man is our witness. Aren't you, Simon?
He's right. He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve. Which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that?
He just said it.
I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré. He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Our world is filled with mysteries. And they always have the most bizarre timing.
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
Everything happens for a reason.
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course. We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner. But we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead. Remember what happened, my fairy? That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in 2005. Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
The large man, yes? No need to answer. If you don't want to. I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol.
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason. Even this messy room. There must be a reason for it. Especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
I feel like this is like training for her.
A stinking indulgence. And a massive DVD collection. You must live a very comfortable life.
We're retired, remember?
Retired in your 40s. I'm envious.
But who doesn't love movies, Belle?
I'm not a fan.
Oh shit.
Oh, that won't do. You should dedicate all the free time you have to watching movies. It's practically an unwritten law. Films guide us. Films are filled with every important life lesson there is.
Is that so?
For example, They Live,
Oh, great movie.
1988, directed by John
With
Carpenter.
Roddy Piper.
That film taught us a valuable lesson. Always put on your sunglasses before a fight.
You know, you've got a point. Movies teach us about everything we need to know. I learned about the right way to eat frozen pizza from Cobra. It's one of Stallone's best films. Before that, I wouldn't be caught dead trying to eat frozen pizza.
Oh, no shame in my game.
I thought it wasn't fit for human consumption, but that film changed my life.
Simon, that has nothing to do with the film. You're just talking about pizza.
Mr. Morgan. I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean. Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
Those are sanctuaries. They've existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places. Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there. We haven't touched a thing. But we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon, don't touch the sanctuary.
Yes, Simon.
Sorry.
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out?
My bad. It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve, then. What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy? 4.5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
Crossword puzzles? No way. Come on, I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Agent Jones.
Oh, right.
He just admitted it.
He's completely taken control of the conversation.
Yes, he did.
At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more. Agent Jones? Did you find the files? Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files?
Oh, man.
Whoa! Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice.
We told you. Go. Ah! Stay back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded. Ah! 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 Yeah.
Mr. Morgan? I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through. How could I be so stupid? Everything should be fine now. I'm sorry for being so careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition. The color red. Such an unusual thing to fear.
Really?
Please, accept my deepest apologies.
I'm sorry too, Morgan. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again. And no more red, either.
Don't ever touch one again. I told them not to.
Now, may we return to our discussion?
Don't worry.
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red. And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenbelt case.
Oh, it's definitely connected to that.
Could you tell me what exactly the word sanctuary means to you?
Sanctuaries are sanctuaries. Nothing more and nothing less.
That doesn't explain anything.
It doesn't.
Why do you wish to know?
Why not?
Just curious.
Belle, you're a much ruder person than you initially seemed to be. Don't you agree, my fairy? What do our sanctuaries have to do with the investigation? If you're out of questions, then how about just going home?
Hey, mind if I jump in here?
What is it, Simon? We hope you've got a real question for us.
Well, actually, I'm also a little curious myself. No one's supposed to touch any sanctuary, right?
That's what we said.
What about you, though? You can't even touch them yourself? Are there any extenuating circumstances?
What are you getting at?
I mean, I doubt if any of this really matters, but if no one can touch the sanctuaries, then how do you clean them?
Ooh. And it's just ignored.
This is a very large shredder. Is there something you don't want people finding out about?
Good question. But we never know when some curious civil servants may come and sift through our trash now, do we?
You're already retired. What are you so worried about?
It's just a simple habit. From back when we were still on duty. Didn't they bang that into your head when you were up in Quantico? Some habits are hard to break, no matter how hard you try.
Mr. Morgan? I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't. Want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered, and the FBI stepped in to take over the case. I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense.
Oh?
Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
What are you getting at?
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem. The Greenvale case. Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
Read the report. We have nothing else to say.
I just need one more push.
One more push.
One more thing that can summon up the past.
Alright, what else do we have? We have a trash can, clock in the trash. We got this, a honeycomb in a jar. Picture of a leaf. Okay.
The silver clock in that trash pile. Is that an H5?
That's right. John Harrison's 5th chronometer. Completed in 1770. After many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude in order to end their feud with him. That's only a replica, of course.
You like clocks?
We took the invisible idea of time and manifested it in these.
Yeah, I love clocks too. Absolutely fascinating.
I disagree.
Oh? Why?
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen.
I agree.
Yet nowadays, people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. Talk about idiocy. I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember, humans used to cross oceans with the stars alone. We have our eyes to read moon charts and study the sky. We don't need clocks.
What if it's cloudy or storming?
All you need is courage and a love for adventure.
Ooh, I like her.
Hear that, my fairy? Courage and a love for adventure? Come on, Belle. Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure.
Hey, hold on a second here. That board of longitude thing. What the heck is that? I mean, I've heard of it before. I'm an FBI analyst, remember? I just sort of can't remember it right now. I know what it is, really. I'm telling the truth. Come on, Aaliyah, back me up here. Aaliyah?
Not now, Simon. We're on to him.
That's royal jelly.
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside? We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state. The queen's main food source, created from the worker bee's secretions. It's a perfect food, filled with power, meant to fuel the birth of the next queen. By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power. Incidentally, did you know that all the worker bees are female?
No way.
No.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico. Male bees are only born to inseminate, and they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree? Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children. But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so. If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe. Be careful, Simon.
Huh? Of
For
what?
women.
Your Belle's already stolen the reins from you.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
What did we just say? We don't want to remember Greenvale.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
Yo, zombie, what's up?
This photograph predates Greenvale. It's from the Lucare case you worked on in 2005.
Red.
Uh-oh. The color red.
Red
Her,
tree.
her mouth moves so fast.
Red tree.
Yes, a red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these. The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case. They're connected
Ooh.
by these red trees, aren't they?
Tell Malia.
Red trees.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
The red trees.
By the way, zombie, major spoilers right here. Right from the beginning, major
You
spoilers.
really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're good. Damn good.
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carré in 2005.
Fine. We'll tell
Yeah,
you.
Zach has aged a lot.
We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes. It was that red tree.
Yeah, that's the real Zack.
That red tree ruined my life.
He's also a stoner too.
It was a sultry summer day. The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us back then.
York.
The other me.
Yeah, York.
My better half.
Flashback. And we just started the openings.
Never a choice. When somebody needs you, you can't turn away. You're their only lifeline, just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone. Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten, but it haunts me.
Fancy opening.
To be alone. There's a time
The Deep South is the opening theme. That's good to know. Yeah, we just started the game. Hey! 420 blazing that ass. Yeah, we just started the game. The game just started with Agent Aaliyah and Simon interrogating Zack. It's definitely trippy as fuck. And now we have a random skull. I swear you. Bless that man. Bless that man. Okay. There's the color red. Yeah, I know, right? You saw it, Zack's face, yeah. Oh, the frame drops. Oh shit, the fucking frame. How are you, zombie? I hope you had a wonderful weekend.
Zack.
The Crimson Leaves.
Zack.
Zack, where are you? York is calling you.
Can you hear me, Zack? There you are, Zack. Sleeping again?
I guess so.
Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
So, we're gonna start playing or what?
Isn't that right, Zack?
I'm just pressing buttons now. Hey, title drop. A blessing in disguise. Yes. Let's take it back to 2005. What was I doing in 2005? I think I was going to concerts around that time. Yeah, I was. There's York.
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
There's York. Let me get that fantastic intro.
Look at that, Zach. She's welcoming us with open arms. She's even willing to share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
Hurry up and chow down, mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
What an amazing place. I've been on top of the moon
That's an
since the
amazing
moment I got
breakfast he's
here.
having. A little over the
And
top
the name
too.
of this wonderful
Big ass
town,
lobster and
Macari.
shit.
Sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I'm the chef, David. If you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
Here's Dave, the chef.
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
You say something, mister?
So I do this thing every
No,
time
not
they
to
introduce
you.
someone.
I
I
was
just
just
clip
talking
it
to
just for
Zach.
fun.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
If you say so, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
I do work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to
That's a
stop by
big
on
ass
my way to New
pineapple, by
Orleans.
the way.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid. Now I tell you, this country's seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an old-fashioned choice if you ask me.
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
But shoot, I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Please do. I appreciate it.
What do you know about the victim? Yeah, sure.
You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
The Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seat. They own most of the land around here, from the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant. Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything. They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know. They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
Okay.
Live and Let Die, Angel Heart, and The Pelican Brief, right? 9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans. They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism. Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
What's your point?
Cat People.
Cat People with what's the guy's name? Malcolm McDowell?
That's my point. Cat People. 1982, directed by Paul Schrader. The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s. The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts. Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards. Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers. I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it.
Zombies just watch that movie.
Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism. After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the world of cat people for myself. That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
It's like,
Okay.
Another vital element of cat people is the presence of Malcolm McDowell.
I just mentioned them.
Malcolm McDowell from Blue Thunder. Oh, talk about a masterpiece.
He's from A Clockwork Orange, I believe.
Listen carefully, David. Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie. His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder. Period. You need to remember this, because it's the truth.
Whatever you say, mister.
York knows his movies, man.
So, what's your point again?
Never mind, don't worry about it. I already covered all the important parts.
By the way, Mr. FBI, I ain't seen a car in the parking lot. How'd you get all the way out here, huh? Don't tell me you walked.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
What?
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket. Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent. In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities. And I've also already acquired another mode of transportation.
Another
Another
mode?
mode.
Want to hear the details?
Not really, but I'll listen if you want me to.
Then please do. After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans. Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana, so I decided on a brand new hybrid car with a fully equipped air conditioning system.
A hybrid car?
Fancy.
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars. Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity. Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley. I can see it now. It's the world of The Last Starfighter, 1984, directed by Nick Castle. It's famous for being the first film to utilize
Nick Castle was
realistic
the guy
CG,
also that was dressed up as Michael Myers in
I couldn't care less
Halloween.
about that. See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs. It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself. Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had...
So, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic. I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found. I remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow. But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished.
Yeah.
In short, someone stole it, and in its place, they left me this.
What?
A skateboard.
A skateboard?
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach, someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels.
I love it.
Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised? No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first. But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang
3
of it.
miles? Golly.
By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks. It was a journey of self-discovery. Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me. What do you know about the Clarksons' house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place.
Oh?
That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast. They folks with real power. Remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days. Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters. And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all. So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe for nothing. Things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around, you best remember that.
Remember that.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
Is the local law enforcement investigating the case?
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here. They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart. And when that don't work, they just beat your
Just straight
ass.
up beat your ass.
That's the deep south for you. This murder ain't like that, though. A little kid got killed. A weird way. Like something on a TV show. The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this. This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today. Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
The Lise Clarkson case needs us. Don't you think so, Zach? The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans. We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell. Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder
Blue
again.
Thunder.
I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zach? Zach. The searing light. These scents. It's the deep south. That was a fabulous breakfast. You're the world's greatest chef.
Wait, mister. You didn't take a single bite.
The tea was to die for,
What the fuck?
but I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
Oh, York. You've been missed. Okay, so I guess this is our loading screen. And they are not lying about those frame drops. Oh, gosh. Alright, so Casa Pineapple, York's room. We have a quest. Damn, look at all this food right here. Golly. And review the case, okay. Room 203. Before I go there. Okay, just want to make sure there's nothing there. Is there a run button? Wait, what? Just enter the red room. Inside, you can access the... Okay, cool. I wasn't even trying to do that, but okay, good to know. And main quest, work in progress, and clear. Okay. Inventory. You could use and discard items. You can only carry up to 30 different items to start, but your inventory could be expanded within special items. Choose an item and then either use it. Okay, so it's like the last game. Got it. Is this to save? No. Wait, what? $208. Ah, some beverage here. I'm gonna pass on that. I feel like I should be saving money. 205. Hey, Pink, how are you? 204. Hope you're having a great Monday. Hey, that music's back from the first game. This game really hasn't changed much.
Rouge. We're chasing it all over America.
But
I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't you, Zach? I think it's about time we ordered a new briefcase. Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much. This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. And this stain's from Miami. Ah, Miami. Now that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in
that
two.
sounds painful.
Even with the help of the drugs, a feat like that still requires incredible mental fortitude. I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor. Same floor his blood gushed out onto. I know, Zach, I know. Now isn't the time for a trip down memory lane.
Okay.
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states. Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana.
Appreciate it, Pink.
And Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow. The 16-year-old girl who was murdered, her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou.
Oh no, not the bayou.
Along with a strange altar. The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Lucare. And he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate
it's
with
very
any law
high
enforcement,
budgeted.
Zach.
It's truly the game of the year. I honestly don't know if yes, it's definitely very good. Yeah, sure.
You know, I keep thinking about that movie we stopped to see on
Are you
our
talking
way
about
here.
Cat People or Blue Thunder?
The Island.
Oh, The Island. I remember that movie.
2005, directed by Michael Bay. For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic. An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi. That director's going to change the history of art house
Oh
films.
yeah, he's definitely gonna change the movie business. That's for sure, for better or worse. I'm gonna remember that quote.
Are you following me here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and
Whoa,
Blade Runner did.
whoa, York.
This is a
You're
turning
tripping,
point,
York.
Zach. You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history. Yes, this single movie may be responsible for
You know what?
creating a
To be
whole
fair,
new genre several years down the line.
This was pre-Transformers, Michael Bay. So
A
I
genre
can say
known
I
as
can see what he
island
means. That.
movies. I sure like the sound of that. Don't you, Zach?
Zombie. Since Pink is here, I had a nightmare where she timed me out for 300 seconds. I said the curse word that made everyone freaked out. Good job, zombie. Good job. You made her time you out in your dream. I guess we have to go answer this door. But first, let me look at the mirror. Oh, the toolbox.
Hey there, Chef. What's cooking?
What's cooking?
Chef, what are you talking about,
What are you
sir?
talking about, dude?
I'm the concierge, Dave.
No way. Really? Is this guy really doing this? He's doing this for real?
I just heard from us.
He has
chef,
split personalities,
that you
so
wish to learn the meaning behind our
so not only is
town's
he the chef, he's the
Yes, I've
the,
gathered that Lucare is
the,
French,
the,
but does it have any special
the
meaning?
service dude.
name. Why, yes, sir. Of course it does. A
He
very
even changed
clear,
his tone
logical
of voice.
All names have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
Yes, I would.
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to explain. Lucare means square
It was funny.
in French.
Oh, I know what you said, zombie. You said Happy Kezu birthdays, Pink,
That's
and
it.
she just ban you.
That's
just
it.
ban.
Yes, that's it, sir. Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you. It's beautiful, valuable, and old. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it.
Wait.
If you ever need
Was his
anything,
mouth just
please
flapping,
don't
but
hesitate
nothing
to
came out?
ask.
It was Kezu. See, zombie, I know you.
Did you see that, Zach? That was clearly David. Not a twin, not a split personality, just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it. Remember what they say, the job makes the man.
Oh yeah, good point. I guess like you felt the betray from zombie that you just had to give her a ban. Alright, what was the quest? I missed it. Hold on. Or not. Never mind.
Do you feel that, Zach?
Yo, Blastos, what's up?
Dozens of paintings no one will
Happy
ever
Monday,
see.
dude.
The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel. Zach, can you see him? His fashion sense is beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman. Perhaps we should talk to him.
Are you talking about the painting? This game is weird. I love it. He is talking about the painting.
Nice tie. Did you buy it here?
It's been a
Oh, it's a
long
mirror.
time since
Wait, what?
someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Yeah, I'm chilling, Blasto. Just
Zoomed away from what?
I was waiting all weekend to play this this game.
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hungan.
Hunga,
Hunga.
title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
What the fuck? This is a trippy ass game.
Do you comprehend the Oracle?
The Oracle. Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Felton maidens, in the shrine of hunger, find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it.
10 and 0.
But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the Oracle.
What?
Zach, did you hear all that? Looks like we've already taken our first step into chaos. But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece. And after we've put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth will reveal itself. Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair of silver bracelets, Zach.
Okay. Check out the old map of Lucaria inside the hotel. Got it. Where's this old map? Oh, there it is.
Zach, this is Lucaria. I think I'm finally starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say. You can
You mean
tell this
David?
town was built by a very methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules.
Okay. That's clear. Map has been unlocked. Hell yeah.
Zach, what did you think of Hungun's Oracle? Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside.
Okay.
Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The Oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens.
Shrine of
Now,
Hunger.
where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel and...
We'll go to the
where?
park.
And the 10 things that need to be not very funny, Zach.
No park? Okay.
Now it's time to get serious. You already know the answer,
I
don't
guess.
you? Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The Oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel and...
I guess
where?
the Casa Pineapple.
And the 10 things that need
Oh.
to be knocked down. Simple, right?
There we go.
Alexis's diner
We solved our
and lake.
case.
This is it, Zach. There are even pins.
Oh,
and
we're gonna go
bowling
bowling
inside.
too?
I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at
Hell
the same
yeah.
time. Nice job, Zach. I knew you'd be able to find it. Now for the other
Okay.
Oracle. There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll find out later. First, let's just figure out where we need to go.
It's the diner, right? The bowling place?
Do you know what the ambiguous zero represents? Zero is usually treated as a base number. But under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous?
The graveyard?
Very
Damn
funny,
it.
Zach. Now it's time to get serious.
Wanted Velma to be gay when she's just an awkward dork. She's like Johnny Bravo. I swear these people want to change Velma not to date men, but when she was dating guys before. What are you talking about on Zombie? Like on
You already know the answer.
like on social
The
media?
answer is temperature.
Or just like
Zach.
in general,
Yes.
like fandom.
0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius. And 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more ambiguous zero than that. Very
Okay,
funny,
it's not
Zach.
that.
Now it's time to get serious. You already know. Very funny, Zach. Now it's time to... You already know. Very funny. Now it's time to... You already know.
I guess I found it.
Food delivery services, cold storage warehouse.
Yes.
That's got to be it. Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing. Be honest now, Zach. You knew the answer from
Yes,
the very start.
I knew it all the time. Yes. Some people think it is weird for Velma to be dating guys, so therefore she needs to... Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess to make it more modernized or some shit. I don't know.
And how about that Hoongan? What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
And I agree 100%, Zombie. Yeah.
Sorry, boss, but this is a
Oh
smoke-free
gosh,
hotel.
is he changing his personality again?
If you're
What
dying
the
of
f-
smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Don't tell me. You're the
At
bellboy.
your service, boss.
Fucking David.
Are you good friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all
Bro, he changes his
professionals,
voice and
though.
everything.
Nothing more, nothing less.
It's more like nerd
believe
girls
we've
are
struck
meant to be
gold
gay,
here, Zach.
but in
It
reality
just
they're just
screams
awkward
deep
and they
south,
don't know how to hit.
actually.
Yeah, I agree.
No, it doesn't. This is all his charm. So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. I'll play by your rules.
All right. So we're going to the below zero, and we gotta go to the diner. I guess go to the diner first.
Hiya, boss. How can I be of service?
It's pretty impressive. Why, thanks, boss. We're proud of our hotel here. Yes, we are. I can see why. Speaking of which, did you happen to take a peek of the decorations to the bathroom on the first floor? I did on myself. I'll have you know. If you haven't, then go take a look. Oh yeah, and we're also really proud of how strong our water pressure is. Meaning... Okay, whatever.
Hey! Boss, please. I know you're a busy fella. No need to tell me twice. But if you're ever in need of any favors, see, just...
Okay, whatever. Let's get going to our case. That load time. Oh my gosh, this is like freezing up and everything. Come on, game, don't crash on me now. Alright, now we have a black screen. Oh, there we are.
Compared to non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease.
I think her name is Rachel.
You know
no,
that
sorry,
means
Patricia.
it's more
My
likely
mistake.
than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is. In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning.
Don't justify
Die
it.
right there on the spot.
You're wrong.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right? I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper.
York is so weird.
Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lise Clarkson murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that's spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once. By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, else it won't be a real signature.
Intro.
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zach, it's time to get to work. How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
Alright, so needs to stay sharp when it comes to the basics. Run. Oh, they're now showing me how to use the basics? Oh my gosh. Alright, so move camera, dodge is R. So wait. Your run button and dodge button is the same button? Okay. Crouch is to, okay. Melee weapon is right trigger or ZR. Fair enough. Crouching. Running. And this is to punch. Got it.
Hey there. So, you're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff round here.
Hey, it's the sheriff.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan? But call me York if you can. That's what everyone calls me.
Huh? Well, all right. Mr. York. How's that sound?
Fine by me.
I'm sure you figured this out, but our town's a small one. Yeah, folks are already busy spreading gossip about how some FBI agents come to town. Now, I reckon you came from the city. What was it? D.C., L.A., or New York? Anywho, in the city?
Oh, Zombie, I have an update. We was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Japanese episodes. No, it's not on the YouTube. They only have the English dubs, and they have the Japanese intros. That's all they have at the
now, I never
official
lived in one
YouTube
myself,
channel.
but I visited him a few times, so I know what it's like.
What a shame. I actually like those
All
Japanese
pigs
episodes.
must die in the city of wolves. Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet you'd... Hey! I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little
CLG.
small talk, that's all. Anywho, round these parts, everyone knows each other's name. So lots of folks get leery when they see an étranger like you. And since it's my duty to protect the town, I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Zach, it looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type. A clear indication of just how peaceful this town is.
Yeah,
Melvin,
I'll do some
about the
research
Lee's
for us to
Clarkson
watch
case.
like some
I knew you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
were here
Japanese
for that
episodes,
case.
but I don't know
Can't
where.
put one past the FBI.
I mean, I have the episodes like on the disc.
So they even got eyes on the
On the data
slums of
disc.
towns like us, huh? Our world is filled with information, and it's all within their grasp. FBI, the Federal Bureau
Melvin's
of
funny.
Investigation.
Yeah, that's my same
The
reaction
Lee's
there too.
Clarkson case is connected to a top-secret
Yeah, no
case
problem,
that
Tommy.
we've...
I know. If you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead. I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My jobs are to stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain. Honestly, this whole murder case has been weighing me down. So I'm gonna give you my full cooperation, Mr. Special Agent, sir.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon.
Okay.
Melvin, there's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town, isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it.
Say what?
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
Oh, I get it now. Lisa's body, yeah. Now, that's what I call a special agent. You already
He sounds like a
figured that
nerd,
much
yo.
out.
Mr. Special Agent.
I'm not too sure that, going down there at this point is really gonna help much. You know?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing. Did you hear that, Zach? They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic. Insanely fantastic.
Really? Well, how about that? Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
Sounds good.
The management company only keeps the warehouse open during certain hours, so you'll have to come during those hours. I ain't looking to create any further disturbances. So be on time. Got it? Come on, let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
Oh, if you say so, sweetie. She's a real sharp one, as you can see, so I try to stay out of her way. Well, all right then, York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
I mean, you guys could have a ride together, but I guess we're gonna use our skateboard, right? Oh, I just thought about something. 1 second. I just thought about something. Since we're playing like a Swervy game, I know he's in charge of this game as well. I want to get the demo. Try it out. I think it's called The Missing Case of JJ. We could download it while we're playing. No, it's not there. What's the name of the game? JJ Malloy, something like that. Nope, not there. All right, fuck it. Back to the game. Alright, fun spot. Yeah, that's a cold storage warehouse. Okay. So we're not gonna get the skateboard, or what?
Hey, you. You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you? Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious?
Why you bring it up?
And don't tell me
That's
what
a
you
bad joke.
imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real. Hey, can I come with you? You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free. But I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter. Zach, it feels like she's carrying something with her. Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like this. You feel the same way, don't you?
Yo, they're not joking about these frame drops. Oh gosh. Oh, right now stamina. Where's my skateboard? Hold on, let me check my. It's X, right? Journal, map, inventory. Not there. Title screen. Link board. No. Information. Guidebook, I guess? Let's look at the controls. But it doesn't tell me how to use the skateboard. Okay.
Melvin called you a strange name.
Yeah, what is
CLG,
that?
I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname for me and all, but it sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something normal, like just Patricia or Patty, you know?
Patty? Now that name's got a ring to it. I like it. How about Zach and I call you Patty from here on out?
Do whatever you like. Weirdo. You're heading to the warehouse, right? You gonna go straight there?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I'll have to talk to Zach. We're also on a mission to fell 10 maidens, you see. I'm eager to visit Alexis's diner in Lane, but we've only just arrived in this town, so it might be nice to stroll around a bit.
What? I thought you came here to investigate.
Patty, you're still just a child. Why do you worry so much? We're born to be free. And this is America, land of the free. You should always feel free to do whatever you want. Isn't that right, Zach?
Maybe I shouldn't have come with you. I'm getting kind of nervous.
Wait. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second.
I'm eager to visit Alexis's diner in Lane, but we've only just arrived in this town, so
Did she just
it might
glitch
be nice
behind-
to
like in
stroll
front of
around
me?
a bit.
What? I thought you came here to investigate.
Patty, you're still just a child. Why do you worry so much? We're born to be free. And this is America, land of the free. You should always feel free to do whatever you want. Isn't that right, Zach?
Maybe I shouldn't have come with you. I'm
She
getting kind of
did!
nervous now.
She did! She fucking teleported in front of me.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you
Yeah,
really
she
be
teleports.
asking a little girl this kind of question? I feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am, and I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent. One's profession and one's personality are completely separate things. For example, one special agent may fall spiritually in love with a genius criminal who enjoys the taste of human flesh.
That's Hannibal. You pulled that straight out of a movie.
Just because...
Wait, they stole my food? What the fuck? The fucking squirrels stole my food. Yeah, they were not joking about this frame rate. I guess I should keep talking to her.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet, I guess. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Internet in 2005.
For some reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone? Why bother talking about it?
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone or through emails.
That's stupid. I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with taking pictures of themselves. Then they send them to their friends just to get approval.
2005 was
Talk about
what, like
cringeworthy.
MySpace era?
How do you prefer to
Pre-Facebook?
boost your self-esteem then?
I don't need to. I have my family. And besides, my daddy's the town sheriff. All I need to be happy is a normal life.
That's awfully mature of you.
Everyone else is just childish. I'm totally normal.
Okay, then. So what do you do after you finish all your chores? You don't turn on CNN and pour yourself some bourbon, do you?
CNN? That's kid stuff. What I watch is
Yeah, she
way
is right.
more adult than that.
Like what? Live sports?
You just don't get it, Agent York. Full House, Friends, Beverly Hills
Oh, 90s TV
90210. Sitcoms. Sitcoms are an all-in-one package. Dreams, love, life lessons, science fiction. They've got everything you'd ever want. And some cable channels just show reruns all
That
day
is
long.
true.
It's the best. Oh, but my favorite TV show is this old one called MacGyver.
Unless
The
they
main
bought
character
something,
is
yeah.
cute and smart. I don't know his real name, but I like him. Oh, and I also like Gil Grissom from CSI. I just think it's adorable how he keeps maggots inside his fridge.
Fuck.
Thank you, Patty. That was very informative. Well, what do you think, Zach? Her tastes are... they're a bit hard to describe. Wait, don't even say it. I know exactly what you're thinking, and I'm in full agreement.
It's a red tray right there. Where's the map? I'm pressing like every button right now. Hold on. Switch. Map. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Map. So... okay. We could make a waypoint. Perfect. And... yes, that will make things more easier. So we're going to the... yes, we're going here. Yes. No. But that didn't help. Selfies was a thing of that era. I don't know. The era of oh my gosh, these frame rates. It was the era of duck face and all that shit, you know.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one, so I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like what? What's the last one you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day,
I never saw
2000,
that movie.
directed by Roger
I know that
Sponsor.
movie, though.
You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for them to make more clones. And you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on CSI.
Still a fucking bullet. You could use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. Okay. See a bunch of squirrels stealing my shit. That's what I see. Oh shit, it's chasing me. He's fucking running from a squirrel. Squirrel's gonna be like, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Patty, what's that?
That tree? Or the water tower?
That thing I'm pointing at. That.
Like I said, what?
That thing. Right there, Patty.
Just tell me what it is. How am I supposed to know which that you're referring to? Oh, you're goofing on me, ain't you?
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
Okay, it's the same
watch
question,
TV
so no need to
and look
ask
up stuff
again.
on the internet, I guess. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really?
I get the
For
feeling
some
I'm about to
reason,
get
I
hit by a
envisioned you
car.
working
Because
hard
I saw
to take
that
care of all the chores
that
around the
clip
house.
on
Well,
Twitter.
of course I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone? Why bother talking
Oh, we're
about
almost
it?
there.
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone or through emails.
That's stupid. I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with taking pictures of themselves. Then they send them to their friends just to get approval?
Alright, we made it. That was a long walk.
Patty, is something wrong?
I got something to say. When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R?
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Because...
Because, huh? Interesting.
Has been a lot. Wait, I just saw something here. Okay, I thought that said Goonies. Fucking squirrels stole my bullets, man. Okay. Just sitting down. Now the music just stopped all of a sudden. And now it's time for bowling.
Ooh, 10 maidens, Zach.
Oh, I get it. 10
Let's
maidens
topple their
strike.
hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Oh, my Lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here. Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh, my Lord. Well, ain't that something?
Is that David's wife?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
I think that's the same last name.
Oh, my Lord.
Or sister or something.
Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
She's laughing. That face.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh, my Lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around. Stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
As tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree and she just mistook it for someone. Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees with lots of Spanish moss hanging down make me feel a little funny too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
Yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty.
Patty, you're the best.
Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah! Oh, I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of small-town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
Are we gonna go bowling?
Agent York, if you're fixing to bowl, you're gonna be disappointed. Mrs. Carpenter never lets anyone else use the lane while she's here.
Patty, that's exactly what I came to do. You see, Zach and I need to bowl down 10 maidens.
Fine, go on and try if you wanna, but I'm gonna eat my sundae. Hey! Are you nuts?
What's the most addictive drug in the world?
How should I know?
It's sugar, Patty. Far more people die from obesity and diabetes than from cocaine and heroin.
I could believe that.
Alexis, would you give her some milk?
Oh, my Lord. Coming right up, honey.
Sugar might be dangerous, but it ain't against the law. You got no right to take that from me, even if you are some FBI
it definitely
agent.
looks better.
Actually, Patty, I do.
It's like a hybrid of
Signed a
cell
contract,
shading,
remember? I promised
with
to
3
protect
renders
you
as
from
well.
all the evil
I like
in
it.
our world.
Hey!
It's just these fucking frame drops, man.
Delicious. What an amazing chocolate sundae. Zach, I think
He
we
just
just
gulped
uncovered
down
an
the fucking
incredible
sundae.
treasure here. I feel like I could eat one of these every day while
That's why
we're
you
in
cut
this
down
town.
sugar a bit. That's good, zombie. Alright, well, we're gonna go bowling. Hey, lady! Ah, okay, I see. Gotta go here. Mrs. Carpenter. Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one. You came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Mrs. Carpenter. Okay. I'm not gonna do the intros no more.
I'm
We're
FBI
good.
Special Agent
I think
Francis
we made a
York
good
Logan.
amount of characters.
Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Okay, fuck it. I'll do it
So
again.
you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new. And those horoscopes never miss. They're the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no. Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball. First time in 12 years.
She's that good, huh?
I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago.
She's the killer.
I'll never break my promise to him.
But
Now, if you
I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just saying that. Push her down, York. Just push her. Say it was the win.
Ooh, you like that?
She's talking, yet her
That's
mouth
what
isn't
I'm
moving.
talking about. Who's your mama?
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane. Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
Oh boy. Should we cast a shadow? Find a way to get Miss Carpenter to let you use the lane. Got it.
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Stop! Not now. Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance? What, are you blind?
Yes. What the fuck is she doing?
Holy mother of
The
bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls.
This game is so weird. Once again, her mouth isn't matching her speech.
Stance? Oh, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady. We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr.
Well, they kind of
Specialist.
stand out.
Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh, yes. A great liking.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
The
Yeah,
mirror.
I was gonna say that.
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map.
Can't you just
for
take me there while I take your lane?
Zach, this is it. Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there. We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
Yes. We didn't really clear it, but okay. You must find a way to convince Miss Carpenter to let her... Okay, fine. Gosh, another side quest. There was a phone booth here. I guess I could save there. Yes. Did I save? I think I did. Yeah. Just want to make sure I saved. Okay, we're good, we're good. And we're just gonna leave Patty there. I want to turn on my PS2 game and the boxes are gone. What? Oh, that's what you mean. No bosses for you, zombie. Yo, this is load time. I want to know when we're going to use the skateboard, though.
I thought you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
Yes.
No, Patty. Neither Zach nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by
It's not
Erzuli
that far,
Frida.
though.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupider souvenirs. No one who actually lives here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer clear of it.
And why is that?
'Cause they sell guns?
You mean Erzuli Frida is a gun shop?
It's kinda like a gun shop and a voodoo shop had a baby.
A voodoo shop? Thank you, Patty.
They
You
gave
just
up
helped me make
respawning.
up my mind. We're going to use the power of voodoo to help us steal the right to use that lane.
Hold on, I gotta remove something. Map. Let's clear this. Yes. And we're going to here. Done. Alright, I guess I should keep talking.
Patty, what's that?
That tree? Or the water tower?
That thing I'm pointing at. That.
Like I said,
Okay,
what?
it's just the same
That
dialogue.
thing. Right there, Patty.
Just tell me what it is. How am I supposed to know which that you're referring to? Oh, you're goofing on me, ain't you?
Yes, he is, because he's laughing too. Alright, we're almost there. After I finish streaming, I gotta look up how to pull up the skateboard, because, dude, I can't be doing this shit like this. Hold on, I got something on my... Yes, I'm going there. Okay, perfect. Oh, Zombie, are you going to be streaming tonight? Here it is.
A voodoo shop. It's a voodoo shop.
Yes.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
Cool. Alright, so we're going in.
This is all kid stuff.
Is it?
It's just a bunch of charms.
And guns. She didn't even finish her sentence.
I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire. Doth this be what thou seekest?
A mirror.
I could sell it to thee now, and only now. Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance. Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted.
Yo, Green was up.
I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
I guess I have to buy it. A strapping alligator wearing a top hat and standing on two legs. He's also carrying a cane. It's $30. I guess I'll buy it.
I'll buy it.
Thou art a man of refined
Yes, this is a masterpiece.
taste. I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a garage sale.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a
This game is
treasure.
marvelous.
I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where?
Isn't it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In front of her house?
Do you know where she lives?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
And then we finally
Are
get to
you
Bo.
serious?
Of course I am. And so is Zach. Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
Hey, we just finished 2 in 1. We're gonna place the alligator in front of her house. This is a weird quest. Like, what the heck, man? Talk to mirror. Crate. Sure, why not? Can be split into categories. Okay. I am a special human with the power of discern such. Among these items, once joined, the 5 color beads values shall rise beyond any dream? 5 color... Yeah, exactly. First the blue bead. Blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. Yes, yes, very interesting, yes. It's a lot of shit to read. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, yes. Something about a virgin. There are 5 special beads in total, right? The art 5. You only listed 4. Then it's the... Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Gathered me, yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, this fucking dialogue. Collect 5 beads to unlock values. Oh, great. What did I just get myself into? Alright. Wait, what? Who are you? My dolly's missing. My sweet little dolly. Okay, good for you. That's what I get for holding A. I was gonna skip the cutscene. I don't even know what happened.
Mihala.
X.
Verily.
Okay, so charms could help you out in various ways. Necklace could boost bullets. Dolls could boost physical abilities. Okay, what's next? Actually, that's not too bad. Let's see what we can enhance. We have none, yes, of course. Let's create, I guess. Do we have anything for stamina? Yes, we do! Oh, we're missing items? Oh, man. That sucks. Okay.
I can see it. Thy return, thou Mehalam, be at ease.
All right, we have to figure out the whole skateboard mechanics, man. Because me walking all these miles, shit. And now we wait. Alright. Let me look at my quests again. Place the alligators. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Get a strike. Collect anal beads, yes. Okay. So let me go back to the map. We gotta go to Miss Carpenter's house. Yes, we're gonna erase that. Where is her house though? Oh, here it is. Perfect.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch on
It's
TV.
the same conversation.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi
This is the one where they're talking
so I just
about
watch a lot
the
of
sixth
sci-fi.
day.
Like what? What's the last one you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000, directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S.
Oh, Zombie, if you're still here,
It was way too easy for
when
them to
when
make
you think
more
we could do
clones.
another movie
And
night?
you'd never see a
If you don't mind
clones
me asking.
investigation
I'm free
like
tomorrow.
that on CSI.
So I
That's
can stay
right.
up late tonight.
It's realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a child to understand. But, Patty, that's not your fault. All of Arnold S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism. You know. On top of that, Roger Spottiswoode is a director who excels in dealing with hardcore subject matter. Turner and Hooch, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features one of the toughest tag teams you'll ever find. I can see why it's beyond
Toughest
you, though.
tag team?
No, what I'm trying to say is, Schwarzenegger's character was just a pilot, right?
Tonight's
Why
good?
was
Okay,
he
cool.
so strong?
It's okay, Patty.
You let me know.
You don't need to try and act like an adult to
I
impress
had
me.
more than
I didn't
enough sleep
understand
today,
the
so
charm
I
of
won't be
Arnold
sleepy,
S.
so
films when I was
we
your
should be
age
good.
either. You need to take your time and slowly reel the film in. Do that, and Arnold S. will greet you with a big, warm smile.
Whatever, just stop calling him Arnold
yeah,
S,
who calls him
okay?
Arnold
It's
S?
irritating me.
Zach, she's at a sensitive age. We both know full well that this is the official way to refer to the film star, but she isn't used to it, so it's bothering her. When in Rome, Schwarzenegger will greet you with a big, warm smile. Zach, my mouth feels weird. How many fingers do you think we'd need to count the number of people who actually call him
There's a lot of people who
Schwarzenegger?
call him that.
We'll just have to stomach it for her sake.
Arnold S.
Patty, we're investigating.
You know what,
here.
guys? That
I
is
think
now
it's about
canon.
time
We're gonna
we
call
cut
him
the
Arnold
chit-chat
S.
and got back to work.
What? You're the one who brought it up, and you hardly even let me say anything.
By the way, Green, I found another glitch in this game where if you move the camera this way, the girl will teleport. See? One more time. Wait, did I pass the house? Oh no, wait. Oh no, it's right there. Is it? Hold on, wait a minute. It's right here. Just want to make sure we got it. Okay. Let's go. Yes. Best game ever. Oh shit, I'm gonna get attacked by squirrels. Go, York. Go.
Patty, this town is so peaceful.
Excuse me? Did you forget that we're investigating a murder case?
Brain drop.
True, but it's still far more peaceful than the city I live in.
Okay.
So yeah, guys, this Friday it's I believe Ghost of Sushi comes out. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming that this Friday though. Most likely, I'm probably gonna save it for next week because I still gotta beat this game and I still gotta finish Wonderful 101. So I still got some games to finish.
Hey, let's shout something out loud.
Like what?
Chocolate Sundae.
Okay, sure. Actually, never mind. This is stupid.
You know what's fucked up? He ate her fucking chocolate sundae.
So you clearly
Okay, that's
love
the same
TV shows,
dialogue.
but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here. So I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one. So I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
We're
Like what?
halfway
What's
there.
the last one you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000, directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for them to make more clones. And you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on CSI.
That's right. It's realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a child to understand. But, Patty, that's not your fault. All of Arnold S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism, you know. On top of that, Roger Spottiswoode is a director who excels in dealing with hardcore subject matter. Turner and Hooch, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features one of the toughest tag teams you'll ever find. I can see why it's beyond you, though.
No,
Drums.
what I'm trying to say is...
Start a fire inside a drum to
Schwarzenegger's
keep
character
animals
was
and
just
red
a
shadows
pilot,
away.
right? Why was he
Effectively
so
creating a
strong?
safe zone. Camping outside may cause you to catch a cold or get chills, but not while you're in a safe zone. Remember, safety first. Yep, hyper real. So you could start. Wait, what? Okay, so this is like a safe. Got it. I got it. Okay. Cause those fucking squirrels, man, they steal your fucking tools. Fucking squirrels. They stole one of my lollipops, man.
Hey, Agent York.
Yes?
Is that... Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing things.
What?
Hey, let's chat.
Want to hear about all the depraved serial killers I've encountered so far?
No, thank you. Forget what I said.
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Really? What the fuck?
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. Just felt like saying
When
that.
that dumb SJW complains. I gotta check that out. I saw something that you posted on Discord. I didn't see what you were talking about. There's that tree, by the way. They're not real. Apparently they don't, zombie.
Hey, let's shout something out loud.
Like what?
Chocolate Sundae.
Okay, sure. Actually, never mind. This is stupid.
Almost there. Wait, what? Did we just take a... What? Oh no, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I know.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet, I guess. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really? For some reason,
That
I
post
envisioned
Bart
you working
put on
hard to
Discord
take
about
care of all the
animals, how
chores
females
around the
should-
house.
Well, of course I do.
Oh
stuff
yeah,
like
I
that
saw that
too.
shit. I'm like,
but
eh.
doesn't everyone?
I
Why
don't
bother
mind zombie.
talking about it?
I trust your judgment.
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on
The
the
one
phone.
with the birds, right?
through
Is that the one
emails.
you're talking about?
That's stupid. I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with taking pictures of themselves. Then they send them to their friends just to get approval. Talk about cringeworthy.
How do you prefer to boost your self-esteem then?
I don't need to. I have my family. And besides, my daddy's the town sheriff.
That's a shame,
All I
my
need to be
favorite comic
happy
book.
is a normal life.
Saying that
That's
the males
awfully
look like
mature
cats.
of you.
Everyone else is just
And
childish.
females look too
I'm
human
totally
to-
normal.
Okay.
Really?
then.
Okay, yeah, I saw that
So
post.
what
I
do
like.
you do
I just
after
like
you
roll my
finish all
eyes.
your
I
chores?
don't care.
You don't
whatever.
turn on CNN and pour yourself some bourbon.
Exactly.
CNN.
Zombie, that's why
That's kids
I see you
What
eye
I
to eye.
watch
I
is
don't
way
care.
more
yeah.
adult than that.
I don't
Like
care about
what?
shit.
Live sports?
You just don't get it, Agent York. Full House, Friends, Beverly Hills 90210, sitcoms. Sitcoms are an all-in-one
Can't get out of
package.
here.
Dreams,
Fuck, I can't.
love, life lessons, science fiction.
This game really
They've
has
got
me running in
everything you'd
circles.
ever want. And some cable
She is a
channels
good
just
kid.
show reruns all day long. It's the best. Oh, but my favorite TV show
MacGyver?
is this
Are you
old one
serious?
called MacGyver. The main character is cute and smart. I don't know his real name, but
That fucking
I
theme
like
song.
him. Oh, and I also like Gil Grissom from CSI. I just think it's adorable how he keeps maggots inside his fridge.
Fucking Patricia.
Thank you, Patty. That was very informative.
Okay, we found the
Well,
house.
what do you think, Zach? Her tastes are... they're a bit hard to describe. Wait, don't even say it. I know
I'm so gonna
exactly
say
what
it.
you're thinking. I'm in full agreement.
That was a workout. Nothing sexist against women who got curved. Yeah, I understand. It's not necessary. That's the thing. It's not necessary. Like, why is it there? All right, we made it to the house. First. There's a place. Oh, this was the house.
Bad timing, Zach.
Or I guess not.
We need to place the figurine in front of her house when she's home. Otherwise,
So why did
it'll
I
be
came
useless.
here? What the fuck?
Let's come back later.
Are you gonna make me wait? Are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach.
Fucking serious.
Let's come back later.
Patty, stop humping the stairs. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Yes, I noticed I reached the web. Oh my gosh. What's in the trash can? Hey, I got some cloth. I still don't want to believe it. Really, you're gonna make me wait?
Bad timing,
Yeah.
Zach. We need to play. Let's come back.
Lost lamb. Lost lamb. Okay, I guess we'll go to the next area. We could come back here later. We were supposed to go not here, but the what was it? The warehouse? Yes, here. On the other side of town. I guess I could talk with Patty again.
Hey, let's chat.
Patty, you're getting more and more curious about all the depraved serial killers I've encountered so far, aren't you?
N-O. I'm getting tired of this joke.
Oh, this game.
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Oh boy. You know, it would be great if we had a car. But York's car just got stolen. That's why we're not in the car. He does have a skateboard, but because Patty's tagging along, we have to run. Oh my gosh. I love it. So that's mission 4. Mission 4 is find a spot where it's... Okay, I know where that's at. Side quest is this right here. Place the attic. I can't do that yet. It has to be around that time zone. So 22 is 10 o'clock, I believe. PM to 6 a.m. So it has to be at nighttime. Yeah, I would love a TV show with those two as well. And this one's 8 o'clock through 5 o'clock. Okay, so it makes sense for me to do this now.
Hey, Agent York.
Yes?
Is that... Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing things.
Wait! Guys, do you see that? Look at the sky! Is that a tree on the sky? Hold on. I don't know if you guys could see it. There it is! What is that in the sky? What is that? What? I am confused. It looks like blimps.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind
the
of
fucking
question?
squirrels. The fucking
Feel like I
squirrels.
heard a
Get away
story
from the
about
fucking
this sort of
squirrels.
thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am, and I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent. One's profession and one's personality are completely separate things. For example, one special agent may fall
Why is there gnomes
spiritually in
there?
love with a genius criminal who enjoys the taste of human flesh.
That's Hannibal. You pulled that straight out of a movie.
Just because it's a film doesn't mean it isn't deeply rooted in reality. You can't judge people solely based on where they work or how they look. You need to think hard and decide things for yourself.
Fine.
So allow me to ask you this. How do you feel about me?
I don't know. I only just met you.
Exactly. Now it sounds like you're thinking. You should never feel the need to force an answer out or pretend like you know something you don't. Zach, she's a good kid, isn't she? Honest and straightforward.
Oh, wait, there's one thing I can say.
Oh. What?
When you talk to yourself like that, it really creeps me out. Did you start doing that after you became an adult? Or have you just always
Yeah,
done
always.
it? Either way, you should stop
He
doing
can't.
it. It's really weird and, like, makes
Patricia,
me
he
wince
can't.
whenever I hear it.
Ooh, Zach, did you hear that? No need to worry. Neither of us are weird, I can assure you of that.
He can't.
She's probably just having trouble finding the right word to describe us. No, I think I'll stop there. Wouldn't want her to think we're getting desperate.
Like I said, it's really creeping me out.
He can't stop that. He has to. If you guys played the first game, you will understand why he can't do that. Well, specifically, if you beat in the first game, you will understand. I see more squirrels. Fucking squirrels. I can't believe this game is making me do this shit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, York. I like York and Zach.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what
that's
about
the same.
movies?
Movies?
$1.
We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one. So I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like what? What's the last one you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000, directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for them to make more clones. And you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on CSI.
That's right. It's realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a child to understand. But, Patty, that's
My
not your
car
fault.
got stolen.
All of Arnold
Green.
S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism, you know. On top of that, Roger Spottiswoode is a director who excels in dealing with hardcore subject matter. Turner and Hooch, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features one of the toughest tag teams you'll ever find. I can see why it's beyond you, though.
No, what I'm trying to say is, Schwarzenegger's
Like right in the
character
beginning of
was
the,
just a pilot,
I was gonna
right?
say movie. In
Why
the
was
beginning
he
of the
so
game,
strong?
they
It's
just
okay,
flat out
Patty.
say, "Yeah, my car
You
got
don't need
stolen."
to try and act like an adult to impress me. I didn't understand the charm of Arnold S. films when I was your age either. You need to take your time and slowly reel the film in. Do that, and Arnold S.
He now has a
will greet you
skateboard.
with a big, warm smile.
He
Whatever,
became a
just stop calling him Arnold S, okay?
He became a pro
It's irritating
skater.
me.
Zach, she's
skateboarders.
at a sensitive age. We both know full well that this is the official way to refer to the film star, but she isn't used to it, so it's bothering her. When in Rome, Schwarzenegger will greet you with a big, warm smile. Zach, my mouth feels weird. How many fingers do you think we'd need to count the number of people who actually call him Schwarzenegger?
Does
We'll
MC?
just have to stomach it for her sake, Zach. Patty, we're investigating here.
All right, we made it to the warehouse. I believe her dad's supposed to be here. I know this dude's been like waiting for us all day. Melvin.
Mr. York, that was mighty
Are you
quick.
sure? He could have just gave us a
Special
ride.
agent
I'm
does
just
it
saying.
again. You sure don't waste any
We
time.
wasted a lot of time.
I bet my CLG's got a lot to
Clever
learn
little
from you.
girl.
By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing.
Oh,
yet.
Green, I gotta show you something. So there's a character we met named David. He has quite the personalities. I'm so glad I fucking like clipped this shit. So when they first introduced him, I think it was here.
David,
He's a chef, by the way.
if you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
right, so that's Dave right there, right?
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
So,
You say something, man?
pay attention to his voice,
Dave,
his mannerism, and all that
if
shit.
you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't
All right.
food related.
So keep that in mind. All right. So then we meet this guy.
Hey there, chef. What's cooking?
Chef, what
Listen
are
to
you
the voice.
talking about, sir? I'm the concierge, David. I just heard from our chef.
He pulled a dully, like, oh yes.
Hey there, chef. What's cooking?
Chef, what are you talking about, sir?
But wait, it gets better, dude. It gets better. It gets better.
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel. If you're dying to smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Don't tell me. You're the
At
bellboy.
your service, boss.
Are you good friends?
Oh boy, I love this game. This game's a masterpiece. Anyways, let's get back into the
I was on
dialogue.
vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Green's like,
Well,
what?
shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like.
Yes, we got a gun.
I call him Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't
It looks like the gun from the Nintendo.
It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
Non-lethal gun made for self-defense. Oh, and we can shoot the fucking squirrels with this shit. Hell yeah. We got a walkie-talkie.
And here's a radio. With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees.
Yeah, it's definitely handy.
Might take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it.
I mean, that was 2005. 2005, we had
Try letting them
we had those Razor phones, I
Ain't
think.
no need to hold back out here.
I'm not sure. I think it was around that time. Yes, the squirrels are evil. You saw what they did. They stole my fucking lollipop and my fucking bullets. Okay, so we have a side quest. Is a gun that fires non-lethal rubber bullets. You could see. Okay. See, this game is ahead of its time. All right, mark my words. Fucking Last of Us 2 got you shooting dogs and killing them and shit in all brutal ways. But this game knew that is not right. That is not fun. This game has you shooting non-lethal rubber bullets just to hurt them a little bit. This game is a masterpiece. So I like this game. It's not trying to be impressive like the rest of the games, as long as the game is fun and funny. So yes, you're not killing these dogs or squirrels. You're just hurting them a little bit so they can leave you alone. I like this game. Alright, so you reload with A, you aim with... Okay, it's pretty self-explained. Pretty simple. Batman would be proud, yes, because in Arkham Knight, they had that.
Now this is an
I
intriguing
have to
weapon.
show off my skills. You know?
For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch.
Yes, it hurts, but you're not killing them. Well, here's the thing about rubber bullets. You have to when you're trained to use like rubber bullets and shit like that, you have to aim at the floor for it to hit you, for it could like bounce and hit up. Because you're not supposed to shoot at a certain place. Like if you shoot them at the head, oh yeah, you're killing them. So you have to hit like a certain angle for it to not kill. Because that shit could also kill you too.
But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful.
Yes,
isn't it?
Of course it will leave an ugly mark.
Well, sure it's peaceful. At least the humans are. But the animals are a different story. Remember what I named it? There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town.
Yeah.
One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long time ago, but still.
That's scary.
One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin. The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In blood.
But yeah, I agree 100% Zombie. Like, it's just, you're having fun with it.
You know he's
It doesn't have to be
Gators don't attack folks.
a top tier masterpiece, realistic game and shit like that. Nah, man. You're just having fun. Japanese companies are so smart, unlike American companies, making games in the most Yeah, exactly.
I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
Yes,
what?
you're wrong.
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980.
Really?
Directed
He's
by Louis
making another
Teague.
movie reference.
It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet. Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an
Sounds like
experimental
fucking
growth
Chud.
formula. After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely edifying movie. Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Well said, Patricia. I nearly lost sight of my true goal.
Likes to ask many questions, yes.
Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah. I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning,
Okay.
Mr. York. As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place. Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right? Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no more.
What?
Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside
Okay,
town.
I just caught on, yeah.
But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
That's awkward.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Anywho, this is where the real story begins.
We didn't start yet.
Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
Poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks at mid...
There was a movie, what's the name of that movie? The Autopsy of Jane Doe. That shit was freaky. Green, you ever seen that movie?
All right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here. It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you. This is what I came to investigate.
Yeah, that movie was
Lisa's
pretty
body
freaky.
isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
Oracle, he says. Alright, I guess we're gonna go inside. Loading screen, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Alright.
You holding up okay, CLG?
I want to check one more time the eStore. Maybe I just want to see if it's on the Switch. I know it's on the PS4 and the Xbox One, but I think it's on the Switch. Let me make sure. I'm just gonna type in the word missing. There it is. There's the game. I know there's a demo. I know they have a demo. No? No demo? So in case you guys are wondering what this game is, it's made by Swervy, the same person who gave you Deadly Premonition D4. And basically for you to progress in this game, you have to get killed and then you regenerate. I could have swore there was well, I have a demo on the PS4, but I was hoping I could just download it here and play it like after I'm done playing this game. I'll stream the demo some other time then. But yeah, that game I want to check out as well. All right, let me get back into the game. Sorry about that.
You sure you don't want to wait outside?
Ooh, I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him. He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI
No one
agent.
is.
Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zack, this is the ambiguous zero, the deep freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Alright, off to the morgue. It's just a slaughterhouse.
This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
Yes, it's quite
The
the
fun
fun
house,
house.
yes.
Truly a dazzling place. Meet entertainment. That's the only way to describe it.
Like York.
Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical.
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death resonating together.
Yeah, it's really
No pun
cool.
intended.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are.
Oh.
I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
Hey, Mr. York, this is kinda, yeah.
Melvin, if you have something to say, then just go on and say it. Otherwise, you'll simply be insulting this beautiful landscape.
You think this is beautiful?
Oh, yes. It's the abnormal world that supports our normal lives. I think that's wonderful. Don't you? Besides, look. Patricia seems to be handling this a lot better than you are.
For real, right?
Well, you see, I ain't too good with this grotesque stuff. Ugh.
Don't let it get to you, Daddy. Whew. Everyone has at least one thing they're afraid of.
They don't, they don't explain she's adopted or nothing. They just flat out say that's her dad.
Even you, right, Agent York?
Something I'm afraid of?
Yeah, that's right. You gotta have at least
I'm pretty sure we'll get like a backstory later on or something.
Like clowns.
Clowns are so funny. How could anyone be scared of them?
Zombies.
Love them.
A bucket full of worms.
I could squeeze them with my bare hands.
The sound of screeching glass.
Doesn't bother me.
Then...
She's different from other kids. Yeah, she is.
They cling to your skin like putrid leeches, robbing you of much more than your vitality. The wet socks.
Melvin, you're a genius.
What?
Just looking at... let's get along. Just looking at this stuff.
Demons. Yes. I hope I'm supposed to go here. Let's see. Wet stocks.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question. In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye.
Oh.
Was that your wife?
Backstory time.
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, alright.
Well, the game had like development hell from what I heard.
Candy. Her name's Candy. The prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor-struck heart.
I love Melvin. Melvin's hilarious.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now.
Oh.
She can't even leave the house no more. So I always keep her photograph with me. Kinda feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal. But this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she met
There you go. There you go.
But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy.
Aww.
Oh, thank you, CLG. And you're my pride and joy.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming
is.
scene? But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind.
Hold on. I just thought about something. This is the counter of Last of Us 2. A non-biological father and his daughter right here. and this very heartwarming scene and the cold ass scenery. Oh my gosh, this game is a masterpiece. York is that one guy in the police department everyone talks about but don't want to team up with. Yes. Here's the real Joe and Ellie right here, guys.
Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old? Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that. It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
Yeah, good point, York. The zombie's like, it is! So many doors. This game is psychological, man. This is just like fucking coffee talk. I don't know, friend. This game in coffee talk, I know, right? It's very tough competition.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue. They
I
stored the
missed this
victim's
music
body
from
in
the
a
first
cold
game.
storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that.
Pink was here earlier. She says she finds this game kind of interesting. Hey, Pink could play this game. I'm sold. Then we could say this game is the game of the year.
Hey, Agent York.
Ben Alistair, thank you for the
Did you
following.
just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can? We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh? Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare. And maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young
Yes, I
dog.
was disappointed.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now. But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
Yeah, this girl's smart though, really smart. Like she asked all these questions, but it's not like invading like your privacy and shit. So we gotta search the morgue for clues. Okay, got it. Intriguing. I just stumbled upon here and damn. Yes, this is a very interesting game. I love it. I played the first one. The first one's pretty good. You could come across hidden passages in areas that can't be entered through normal means. Whenever you find a suspicious area, you should try looking at it from a different perspective. In other words, just crouch and keep moving. Just say that instead. Alright, crouching. Time to inspect. Alright, crime scene. Alright. See some large footprints of stray pallet, where Lisa laid, and the oh, there's more stuff up here. Let's move up. See an ice pickle. Lamp. Wait. Hanging light. Cardboard. More cardboard. Styrofoams. Let me use my weird vision. Okay. I guess we should start. I was gonna say start with the footprints.
Boxes of the past or presence of the future? Either way, this is a curious time capsule. Forgotten boxes. Looks like shelled headless shrimp. When were these boxes brought here? And when will they be taken
Who
away?
knows?
Zach, can you feel it? The perpetual, unstoppable flow of time. Boxes that got left behind. I can't tell what's inside. What do you think, Zach? I'm gonna go with okra. Yeah,
Okay.
okra.
I probably
I'm
won't play
sure
this. This is
it must
fine.
be
Pink.
okra. That's a staple of the South.
But the fact that you found this more interesting, I think that would be a better candidate than Coffee Talk, which I still love that game.
An icicle. Never thought I'd see one of these down in the South. Zach, can you see that? Look
What are we
closely.
looking at?
That's right.
Oh, I see it.
There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall. Look at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 12.2 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
This must not be the ambiguous zero.
No way.
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right, a body bag. Lisa's body must have been left here. But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away. So our criminal must possess monstrous strength. These pallets are a mess.
They are.
Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here, it's a novel, sophisticated idea unlike anything I'd ever come up with. Zach, these are human footprints.
Bigfoot.
And they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
Inspection is complete. Hey, we got $65 for it.
Seems like our flying serpent isn't here. Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so
Yeah.
earlier?
Just thought you wanted to see where the body...
Yes, you did. I could quote you exactly where you said that at. You like,
mean,
oh, this game looks
I just
fun.
thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this. You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death. All life will come to an end.
I like how he has that
zone.
trailer voice.
You feel me?
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
Oh no, I did. Pink. I'm gonna find that phrase you said. I'm gonna clip it and make sure it's shown there. All right, so lurking in the luxury foods warehouse. Got it. What's this here? Hey, I got a bullfrog leg. I went there already.
A 10-foot tall giant? All right. Now that one's gotta be a joke.
I have no idea. Okay.
All right.
Yes, today on the stream.
That elevator needs a key, mister.
Do you have one?
If I remember, the first thing you put was a Pikachu emote, and then you was like, "Oh, this game looks cool."
Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there. So I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well then, would you go and get one now?
Yeah. COG, I know. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons, the folks who own this place. Well, they don't too much like.
Okay, you're tripping. Okay. Breadmouth's playing Smash.
And they sure as hell don't like them when they're my color. It was real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through.
That was zombie, sure. Sure.
So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now. Ask him for another.
Let me go scroll up on my chat real quick. Alright. So, Pink Ninja gives me the Pikachu emote. She says, "Happy Monday to you too." And she says, okay, that was zombie. Sorry, that was zombie.
What should we do then?
So, what I'm gonna do is Photoshop Pink's name and make it look like it was her that said it. Hey, Scrubber, what is up? So yeah, I'm gonna Photoshop Pink's name and say it was her that was interested. Yeah, I just read it. It was zombie. What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead. All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
Cool, good job. Yes. This girl's smart. Hey, we just cleared another mission. The elevator key and head. Okay, so how do I do that?
The elevator won't move without a key, mister. Think you two can go and figure something out? I'll search around here in a minute. I know they didn't make you a special agent for nothing.
What the fuck was that? Scrubber, I hope you're having a wonderful Monday, dude.
Zach, better check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
Hey, I got an alligator guard tail. Hell yeah. The fuck is that? I don't think I can move it. Ah. But yeah, Pink, I hope you had a wonderful birthday weekend. It was fun hanging out with you. It's always a pleasure. And I still think that Edwin is the GOAT. Yeah, he said ow. You read that right. Or you saw it right. Wait, what? Maybe move this. What? I don't understand. Push it forward? No. Maybe pull? Yeah. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He did. He gave him a good fight. Long was just like in this chill mood. He was like, yeah, I'm just gonna nap. You guys fight hard. I'm just gonna nap right here. Before I go there. Ah, what's here? Why are we moving this? Is there something here? Ah, there is something here. Ah. We got a bullfrog tongue. Interesting. Hey guys, we meet again.
You find a key yet, Mr. York? I don't think we can.
You found a shortcut.
I know you can.
All right. You found a shortcut. That lazy ass. He was like so comfortable. We got a black bass scale.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing.
is.
Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
Well, that and, you know, it is kind of cold. He probably just had lunch. And this dude, he's not sleeping. His eyes are open, see? His eyes are clearly open. But he got the key. Thanks.
Now we should be able to operate the elevator. No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
But he's not sleeping. He just froze to death. Hey, we cleared the mission. You know what's funny? This is supposed to be a horror
Mr.
game.
York, did you find a key? Ha! Now that's my special agent. There, want to head straight down?
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a horror game. It's so fun. Yeah, it does suck, but it was always
Zach, look
it's
at
always
that
an
thermometer.
honor to like hang around with you guys.
0 degrees Fahrenheit. This is the ambiguous zero.
I miss like going out to eat and all that shit, man.
Hey, Avery! Can you hear
I know
me?
it doesn't feel like horror. I don't know if you ever played like the first game, but yeah, this first game is just the same as well. There are some horror elements, but it feels nothing like a horror game.
It ain't no use, Mr. York. Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees.
Oh, it's really it's like look at this. Look at these covers. This one specifically. Doesn't it look like a horror game?
He just tunes out everything else.
It's like 20% horror and 80% comedy.
We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us.
Yeah, me too, Pink. Me too.
Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use.
Yeah, same thing I just said. Whoa, those tranquilizers.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention.
What's the hentai? I actually have some games that might get your attention. I have this one. I have the Peach Ball game. Oh, look. It's No More Heroes. I have this game, Reflections. It's a dating simulator. I did stream it once, but I couldn't get into it. Maybe one day I will. Yeah, these are a few of my Switch games. Alright.
I'm right, ain't I?
Patty is smart. She knows my plan. Shoot at the meat to get the attention. Yes. Gotcha. With the savage comments, yes.
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
Melvin is freezing. Like.
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
York? You a smarty pants?
Wait, is this our tall man? He's definitely got the description. Let me go click this and...
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
He definitely fits the description, but if I know my horror movies and everything right, usually the most predictable person who is like most likely to be the killer isn't.
So I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper.
Oh, I help with the research too. I do like research.
Research?
He's
What
a
are you
redneck,
talking about,
maybe.
Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse.
Maybe. We are down south in Louisiana.
Smarty pants scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants. No.
If he's not, he's probably slow. I don't know.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he
Oh,
ain't
yeah,
a
there he
bad
goes.
guy.
He just said it. He's slow.
Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think
I know,
it's
I
him.
was thinking that.
I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but...
No, as far as I can
Yes,
tell,
it did,
he's
Green.
just
Yes,
a
it
bit
did.
over 6'5".
It definitely went in slow motion.
The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
Too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
Please.
Hey, cut it out!
Lise? Why?
Maybe, I don't know.
Avery, that's not
He's too predictable to be the killer,
No,
though. I will say that.
Lise?
Alright, Zombie, have
is
fun on your
Melvin's
stream.
daughter.
I'll stop
And
by your
my
stream once I
precious
finish
assistant.
like streaming, and I'll raid you.
Unfortunately, Elise
But yeah,
is no
have a
longer with
good
us.
evening, and I will catch you later, okay?
Lise? Lise? My fault!
I'm pretty sure everyone already like
My
follows Zombie, but in
fault!
case you haven't, give her a follow.
I guess he sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good
Might as well
heart.
give
Hey,
Pink a
Mr.
shout
York.
out as well.
I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for
They
you to
use
go
the
do
word
your thing,
reckon a lot
yeah?
in this game.
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
Maybe it's a South thing, a Louisiana thing. Find the flying serpent. Okay, so we gotta look around.
And Dewey. Now here's some real Cajun cuisine. The way these sausages are linked up, they almost look like
Just
a serpent.
almost.
But it's hard to
I see a
imagine
clue
them
though
fly.
on my right side.
Let's move on, Zach. Hung alligators. I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents. Oh, but that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here. They'll never reach the sky.
Good point.
Frozen
So you guys
oysters.
want to try some fried gator?
Personally,
I heard
I'd
it's
rather
pretty
have
good.
a cocktail filled with fresh
Tastes like
ones.
chicken.
We hunt for more materials than we can eat and freeze them over long periods of time. The human race gives terror a whole new meaning. Cans of Holy Trinity paste.
Holy Trinity? You mean Touch My Body, Seong, and Benny Lava?
Onions, bell peppers, and celery. The absolute basics for any Cajun dish. This product combines them all into some sort of paste. Oof, people actually buy this garbage?
I reckon that's a thing,
Even the
friend.
name
I'm pretty
sounds
sure it is.
idiotic.
I'm pretty sure it is. I heard about like
Zach, I just made an eternal
fried gator
promise
before,
with
but I just
myself.
never encounter it.
If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food.
All right.
There are torn off claws and legs scattered all over the ground.
I reckon that it is. Really,
I
Scrubber?
doubt they'll
You
fly anytime
using that
soon.
word too?
I can't tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts
I
are from
reckon that
shrimp.
you're right.
How about you, Zach?
I reckon, friend,
I'll
that
keep an
Cajun
eye on
food
them
is
while we're
good,
here.
but I can't eat most of it because I'm allergic to most of it. I reckon York is funny. I agree.
Just relax, Avery. We'll get out of your way as soon as we're finished.
Avery, this box looks special.
Clarkson food. For their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons'
Oh,
family
that's our
crest?
serpent, I guess. The dragonfly? Oh, I just thought about something.
The dragonfly?
I just thought about something. In the first deadly premonition, if you don't like clean your clothes, you will start having flies hover around you. And like if you still don't clean it, like the more days that pass, you will have like a whole like swarm of fucking flies.
Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark.
I wonder if this game has it too.
Ain't no big deal though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah. I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zach, this dragonfly is our flying serpent.
Yep, Forrest Gump is helping us.
The
Bubblegum.
flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim. And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case.
By the way, isn't
Melvin,
Patty cold?
Patricia?
She's not wearing.
I
She's
think
not
I've
wearing
had
pants.
enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun. Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second
Really, York?
here.
Pretty good music though. It kind of reminds me of the music in Parasite Eve. That low time.
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Zack and I will take things from here.
Alrighty.
Then what should I do?
Just stand there looking pretty.
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please. I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. Yep, but I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that. Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
I mean, that's the clues.
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
I reckon Zack will be fun. I concur.
But how can you be so sure?
I want proof number one. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet.
Giants. Yep.
None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number two. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light.
I reckon the
because
giant
it was
is
in
the
his
killer,
way.
yes.
He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number three. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored.
I reckon you're not from around here. Yes, city folks. Yep.
This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the
It
floor.
could be two people standing on each other.
But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence,
like some Scooby-Doo shit,
is that a barefooted giant standing over 10 feet tall carried Lisa's body out.
Yeah, he is naked, correct.
That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
It could be Patty, right on top of Melvin, and he's like carrying her on her back. There you go. I knew that the Thundermen did. Yes.
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes? Well then, you need to forget
just
all
gave her
your
the shut the fuck
preconceived
up
notions when
treatment.
embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid, I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be
damned.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr.
Raggedy
FBI
Bigfoot.
Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering
Melvin's
the truth
awesome.
with
I love
a
that Melvin.
heady intuition.
It's called
I
Deadly
won't ever
Premonition,
question
not
you
Heavy
again.
Intuition.
Heck, I'll do whatever
Get it right,
you
Melvin.
say.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty.
I wonder if David stole our car, but as maybe he's one
You
of
know
his
this
split
town well,
personality
so
is
I'd like you to
yeah,
accompany
car
me
thief.
from now on.
Oh right, that means I have to. Do I have to walk back all there?
Zack, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10
Well, we
maidens.
know where it's at.
It's time to head on to
Or
Alexis's diner.
I went
and
there
Lane.
already. And we have to get the old lady out of her. Oh my gosh. Agents, yes, FBI. Alright. Let me remove this. Yes. I'm gonna go here first. Since it's right by it, I might as well just go there. And now I could kill those squirrels. Yes. Oh, Scrubber, wanna see a glitch? Look at this. What the? What? How did she get up there?
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. Just felt like saying that.
I mean, all I wanted to show you that she could teleport, but she fucking teleported on top of that car. Like what? Oh, this is the church that we're talking
let's
about.
Shout something out loud.
Like what?
Chocolate Sundae.
Okay, sure. Actually, never mind. This is stupid.
Okay. Who are you? Hello, Sire. Is this our 10-foot guy? 10 out of 10, yes.
Excuse me, but what are you doing?
Searching.
What are you searching
He's all
for?
searching, guys.
Unknown.
Oh, you don't know? Interesting. Zach, this man is the perfect symbol of the human race. We all live out our lives searching for things, yet no one knows what they're actually searching for. That's what it means to be human. Don't you agree, Zach? I feel like that simple declaration of his just awakened us to something.
Yeah, I can't. I know. Oh, did we finish talking to him?
Patty, what's that?
That tree? Or the water tower?
That thing I'm pointing at. That.
Like I said, what?
That thing. Right there, Patty.
Just tell me what it is. How am I supposed to know which that you're referring to? Oh, you're goofing on me, ain't you?
He's laughing too. Hey, we got a lizard head.
Beep, 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 beep.
Got a minute? Boop. Transmit it. Okay. What are you staring up at the sky for? Orders taking orders. Orders from the heavens. I don't see or hear anything. Fleur de lis. Must gather fleur de lis. Wasn't that an item in Silent Hill 1? Fleur de lis. I'm pretty sure that was an item in Silent Hill 1. I will remain here. Go and collect the fleur de lis. And okay, so we just did a side mission now. Collect fleur de lis. Writer ode. And it's filled with nothing but dull pictures of the town. Oh, that's in the cafe where we're gonna go anyways. Each spot in each picture contains a fleur de lis. Aliens, goddammit, yep. With special powers. I see. Do you feel some sort of special powers emanating from him? The list or the lily or the symbol of Louisiana, you know? These fleur de lis might be connected to the case somehow. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, we got a new mission. Yeah. And remember, this is a horror game. So, okay, so that's the Florida list. Find where the Florida has been hidden. Okay, so that's an interesting quest. I don't mind doing that. Let's look at the map. Or my... album, yes. Let's go to the album. Okay. So we're gonna look here, the Lily emblem. Where's this at, though? I mean, I see it, but... What? Yes, the aliens were behind the slaughter, correct. Alright. It looks like one of them is in that hotel where I'm heading anyway, so... all good. Oh, wait, what? Am I under attack? Oh! Fucking bees. I was right under attack with bees. What the fuck? Alright, how do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Wait, how? Oh, never mind.
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Really? Seems kinda normal to me.
Now that you mention it, yes, it is a normal day. I just felt like saying that.
What?
Yes,
sometimes
the frame
you really get on my nerves.
Or is that bad? 10 out of 10. I love it. Hey, I know that song.
That melody always gets stuck in my head.
Yes, it's a devilish song, isn't it?
Just be quiet.
I actually know that song. That's from the first game. But he doesn't whistle it. It's actual song in the game that whistles, coincidentally. It's actually called the whistle song.
Patty, what's that?
That tree? Or the water tower?
That thing I'm pointing at. That.
Like I said, what?
That thing. Right there, Patty.
Just tell me what it is. How am I supposed to know which that you're referring to? Oh, you're goofing on me, ain't you?
Never gets old. Hello. Is that Emily from the first game? No, it's not.
What do you want, Peckerwood?
Peckerwood? Peckerwood. Sounds like pencil dick, but whatever. Who the hell are you? Oh, is she a lady of the night? And what the fuck does the API want with me? Whoa. I don't know. Now scram. It's all gone. What's gone? Oh, that's Patty. She's the daughter of Melvin, the cop guy, the I reckon guy. My dolly. I can't find my dolly anywhere. What kind of doll is it? A cute, adorable little doll. She ain't never left. Oh, I guess we have to go to that voodoo shop and buy a doll for her or something. I don't know. I saw it before, but now she's gone. And I skipped the cutscene for that too. Darn. Through the happy times and the sad, she's always been with me. Forever with me. But now she's gone. You're FBI, ain't you? Go find my doll. Come on, hurry up and find her. Go on and get. What are you standing around for? I say get, boy. Shit. Go find my dolly and bring her on back to me now. Damn, she's demanding. She's not even giving me a reward. If you do, you could do whatever you... Whoa, 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 whoa. You want me, don't you? What? 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 Yes, Zach. I was just thinking the same thing. Threesome. The dolly she keeps talking about might be referring to... Oh, okay. Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. That means we simply need to keep investigating the case to find what she lost. Got it. And then take it to the... Got it. Oh yeah, let me go talk to...
Patty, you live in a very peaceful town.
Hold up, lady.
You sure about that? 'Cause I'm not.
Buy her dinner first. I mean, she's offering.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question? I feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am.
I know, right?
And I've
God
also
damn,
introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez.
Patty, you're in my way. Fuck! This girl's a savage, yes she is. Wait. Oh, you can shoot the cars, nice, good. Oops. Now you're probably wondering why I'm shooting the squirrels. It's because they fucking steal my loot. But you're not really killing them, you're just hurting them. Hey. Okay, thanks. Yeah, because those fucking squirrels be stealing my loot, man. Like, they will literally steal your inventory.
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. Just felt like saying that.
They're spazzing out. Yep. Yes, they are.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet, I guess. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
He is a troll.
Really?
This whole game is a
For
troll.
some reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone? Why bother talking about it?
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone or through emails.
That's stupid.
That's stupid.
I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with taking pictures of themselves. Then they send them to their friends just to get approval? Talk about cringeworthy.
How do you prefer to boost your self-esteem then?
I don't need to. I have my family. And besides, my daddy's the town sheriff. All I need to be happy.
Got him. Being your kid? Yeah. She's a smart kid. She has a good head on her over her shoulders. Maybe I could use this to craft those dolls that they want us to make. Yeah, I know, man. The frame rate. And you know what's worse?
It's a beautiful.
It's gonna
game,
get worse
Patty.
when I start
Really?
skateboarding in this game.
Seems kinda normal to me.
Now that you mention it, yes, it is a normal day. I just felt like saying that.
What? You know, sometimes you really get on
Just
my
sometimes.
nerves.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, let's shout something out loud.
Like what?
Chocolate Sundae.
She's wholesome.
Okay,
yes.
sure. Actually, never mind. This is stupid.
Only 400 more steps. Yeah. I know. Yeah, me too. Like, I remember the first game where they had like real life physics in this game. Like, you could run out of gas in the fucking car. Oh, that is nice. Watch out, Patricia. Hey, we got a skull. Oh, he's chasing my ass. Got his ass. No, I agree 100%. 100%. It's quite the game, I could say. This game came out last Friday. It got serious because I was about to get attacked by squirrels. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm dead ass serious. But yeah, this game came out Friday. So yes, this is a modern game. Deadly, like Deadly Premonition, yes. Oh, this is the alligator place. I can't do shit here yet.
Bad timing, Zach.
I just remember something. In the original
We
game,
need
you
to
could
place
take
the
naps.
figurine in front of her house. when
That
she's
way
home.
you
Let's
could
come
kill
back
time.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at
I'm
home?
sorry, guys. I just like
Is
talking
this
to
an
Patty because
interrogation?
Oh, no. I
Just
just figured that
nothing else
since
to
we're
do while
working
running.
together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question? Feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am, and I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust...
Yes, I reckon that the squirrels are deadly.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet, I guess.
Porn.
Ain't much else
Wait,
to
what?
do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really? For some reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone? Why bother talking about it?
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone or through emails.
That's stupid. I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with taking pictures of themselves. Then they send them to their friends just to get approval. Talk about cringeworthy.
4 out of
How do
10
you
game of the
prefer
year.
to boost
Yes.
your self-esteem then?
I don't need to. I have my family. And besides, my daddy's the town sheriff.
Make sure I save. This does. Yeah, that would be.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here. So I can only watch what I manage
I
to
hope it
catch on
does.
TV.
Like, I hope it gets
Like
like.
what?
I mean, I know we're like
only
joking and
movie
everything, but I
channel
hope
I
it
get
gets
at
like
home
some
is
kind of
the sci-fi
recognition.
one. So I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like
This
what?
is definitely
What's
a cult
the last
following
one you
game.
saw?
No doubt about it.
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000, directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for them to make more clones. And you'd
Yeah,
never
they are
see a
not
clumsy
joking about this
investigation
fucking-
like
Ooh.
that on CSI.
Look what we have here. Let me make sure I reload. You got wolves, guys. Why is it not? There we go. I got some dog fur, guys. Piece of shit. It's not even taking damage. Into a world, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Yes. They might. Not now though. But maybe at nighttime. Oh boy. Alright, we're almost at the hotel.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question?
All the time.
Feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
Is that my
There's a
stolen
time
car?
and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am, and I've also introduced
Who are
myself
you?
to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need...
Yes, we reached the waypoint. Wait, who's the... Wait, what?
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Go to the hotel. Oh, great. I forgot there's a load time.
We always strive to provide our guest with the finest of service, sir.
Well, thank you.
Our humble, bucolic town does have its inconveniences. Shopping, in particular, can be a bit of a slog. Therefore, we decided to provide a modest selection of daily necessities right here at our very own front desk.
Great. Sounds convenient.
Exactly.
What are you buying? Okay. Bullets. Yes, they sell bullets in the hotel. Uses to camp outside is cheap. You know what? Yeah. They do have it. Okay, so they do have it in the game. We have to clean our clothes.
Please don't hesitate to let me know if you're in need
I
of
can't wait to see
anything,
the
sir.
bugs flying around me.
Would you mind if I asked you just one question, concierge?
By all means, please ask me whatever you like, sir.
Do you run this entire hotel all on your own? I mean, just the three of you?
Yes, that is correct, sir.
So you, or the three of you, own the entire place?
Oh, heavens no, sir. The chef, the bellboy, and myself are all mere employees of this fine hotel.
So the Clarksons own this place, too?
Not quite, sir. This hotel opened its doors long before the Clarksons came to prominence.
Impressive. No wonder this building has such a dignified air to it.
Indeed. This is probably the only building in all of Lucare that has managed to retain its original appearance.
So who's the owner? I simply must know the name of the person who had the fortune and sense to come into possession of such a fine building.
The owner of this
Really?
hotel is none other than David
Really?
Jawara, sir.
Really?
Zach, that's the fourth David. It all makes sense now. It'd be stranger if only the owner was a completely different person. I sincerely hope I get a chance to meet him during my stay here.
If I may, Mr. Morgan, sir, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Why not?
Unfortunately, our owner has a bit of a personality problem.
You don't say.
The three of us here describe him as having a fractured
Really?
mind.
My gosh. This game is too much.
You can tell this town was built...
I
you know,
read this one
you-
already,
yeah.
okay.
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom.
I know, this game.
I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach? Now this This is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about. It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin. Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
Okay, so I can't take a shit here? Okay. Right. My room is 204, I believe. Ah, here it is. Or 203. My mistake. Yep, you could fall asleep here. Yes. Yes.
King size, made in France. It looks soft enough to alleviate all our exhaustion. Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
True. Alright, so hold on. Let me look. What time is that mission? At 22 at 10:30. Shit, but I have to do that at night though. Alright. I bet you there's gonna be so many enemies out there. Good, she went home. Maybe I could use the fucking elevator. I mean, I could finally use the fucking skateboard now.
I'm very satisfied with the decoration, and it's even got its proof.
To change your clothes and send out to dry clean. Yeah, so they do have that shit. So if I don't change my clothes or I don't clean my clothes, you're gonna see bugs and everything hovering. No, I'm good. I better hurry though. Alright, let's get to the main objective. Well, one of the main objectives. So on that note, let me go to the map. Damn, but I'm ready. Ah, fuck it. That's where we're going. And now we wait. Golly, this is low time. There's gotta be like a whole horde of fucking enemies out there. Or red shadows or whatever the fuck they call it. No skateboard? Oh, come on. No. I know, right? It wishes. What does the B button do? What does the Y button do? Oh, we got it! There we go! Your skateboard. Alright. Fair enough. So slow down with B, and the A button is to speed up. Got it. Hell yeah.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana.
It's probably closed.
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back during
Some
business
Tony Hawk
hours.
shit, yes. I just realized my skateboard has
So,
a health.
what do you think of him?
Health
Talking
bar.
about him. Uno, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of evil? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone.
1 second.
Yes.
Hold on. I want to check something real quick. Is it data? No. I was actually trying to look at the options so I could like make the sound effects kind of lower. Cause he's actually talking like the sound effects is like kind of louder than.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were
louder than his outlaw. What
all busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying.
Really? He's doing that to himself too, or his whatever.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in.
What's this
There
here?
are also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those
My safe spot. Oh shit. We have a swarm. Oh, it's just no, it's just squirrels. All right, it's 10:30.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care.
So full moon, guys. Oh shit. Go.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, sir.
Matt. I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. I knew something was off when I was going south. I'm like,
1 lollipop?
Why am I going south?
2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake.
Hold on. Let's head north. I knew something was off. I'm like, yo. Like, why am I going south?
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other
skateboard trick.
By nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate.
They got blue squirrels? What?
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Oops. Oh, it's right here. There you go.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, my dear lost lamb. What are you doing there?
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Something important, hmm?
Oh, yes. Very important. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me. But what should I call you?
I am Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
Close up.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
Well, I live over across the way there.
Do you have an intimate relationship with Mrs.
smile.
Carpenter?
What? Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing?
What?
Lordy, lordy. How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith? After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes, truly pitiful. And did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owns? Pitiful with a capital P. I tried speaking with her, but she shows no intention of changing her ways. Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed,
Oh my
I pity
gosh.
her from the bottom of my heart.
This game is gold.
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Yes.
Spy?
Yes.
I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand. You best be careful, too. This town harbors much more danger than you're aware of. If you ever find yourself in need of salvation, feel free to stop by our church whenever you like. Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday...
I like how he's still talking and he's walking away.
Zach, did you hear that? Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
Good Lord, have mercy. Yep. Alright, we put the gator in there. I can't go there. It's fucking late. Time for me to go back to the hotel. Passing time. In this game, time is a flat circle. It always continues to pass. Passing the time may affect certain events and whether or not you could enter certain areas. If you could wait for facilities to open up or try sleeping at a Bell Hotel, can't. I could do that. I could actually do that. 1 second. So first thing first, let's go to the place right here. Yes, let's go over here, and we're gonna camp.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock.
I'm actually
Is
going
the
the wrong
skeletal
way,
gentleman friend or
this
foe?
way.
Or does he merely exist outside the...
Wait, he just interrupted his conversation. Okay, whatever.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared...
Yes, I know. This game is so good.
One lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how
Let
I
me
wake
make sure
myself
I'm
up.
going the right way. Where am I? Where? Okay, I'm right here. I have to head more south, though. Would help if I move the camera. Yes.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that. Looks like a case of bad... Let's come back later.
Alright, let's get a tent. Where is it? Inventory, I think. Ah, sleeping bag. Yes, let's get some shut-eye. What time does it open?
Looks like a case of bad... Let's come back later.
I could look in the map. It'll tell me. It opens at 8 a.m. to 2, 5 p.m. to 10, and Sundays close. Interesting. There's a whatever. Wait. So, midnight? Oh, never mind. The time's right there. Wow. Why the fuck I'm stuck with you? I know, right? Well, do you want me to tell you, Scrubber? Because it's spoiler territory from the first game. Alright, colds and chill. Icons will appear when you have a cold or chill. Camping outside of a safe area may cause you to get... Oh. Oh, that's not good. It makes it hard for you to run. Oh, I don't need to run when I have a skateboard, so I'm good. Okay. Hunger. As time passes, you get hungry. Yeah, this is from the first game. Which will eventually start to decrease your max life. When your stomach is empty, your life will deplete. Go to a restaurant or eat items. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat?
I need a... Yes. Okay, so you know. Okay, cool. I remember that shit from the first game. If you don't eat, you actually go to the hospital. You actually will die, and you go to the hospital, and you have to go from whatever the nearest hospital is, and go back there. And if you don't have a car, you have to pay a toll for them to pick you up. And oh my gosh, it's so crazy, dude.
Whatever.
Is Mrs. Carpenter here?
No, she hasn't come in today.
Everything's going according to plan. It's time to knock down the 10 maidens, Zach.
Before we do that,
Oh my lord, y'all are back? Listen up, y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in. For the first time in 10 years, what could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
Oh my lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
good question, Scrubber. I guess she wants to find out this investigation as well. That's a good question.
What did I tell you, Patty? Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
Y'all see this shit? I reckon it. Special sales for sunburned customers only. Interesting.
What'll it be, honey?
Let's see. What you got? What you got? I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I do want to buy some food. From the unknown land with the same measuring system you always use. Ain't that some... Ain't that... Wait. And that ain't gonna help you discover nothing new. Now, am I right or am I right? If you really want to enjoy the local food here, you need to do as the locals tell you. I see, Alexis. You may have a point. Well then, is there a certain food you would like me to sample? Oh my lord, of course there is, honey. I got a recipe for a special Cajun dish that could make right here in my diner. Eat this dish and power will course through your veins. It also calms your mind and refill your stamina. That's what I'm going for. Let's do this. Sounds very intriguing, doesn't it, Zach? Okay then, Alexis, can you make us that special dish right away? Okay, blah 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 blah. Oh, we just unlocked the side quest. Is there something I could buy right now?
What'll it be, honey?
Oh gosh. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, lordy lord, this food is... Oh! Alright, time to bowl, guys. Let's see how this goes.
You really wanted to bowl that bad? They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
It's COVID-19.
Wrong,
We on lockdown, guys.
I have absolutely no interest in bowling. Tossing a heavy ball at lined-up pins? Where's the fun in that? You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen. Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Then can I throw the ball instead?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation. I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
You're the one who's stupid. Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Alright, so we select a ball. Different pounds I see. Let's go with a 10-pounder. Oh no, I fucked it up. Or did I? Yeah, I definitely fucked it up. Let's try that again. Right. Yes, I'm gonna play again. Like right there. Going strong. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Petty is treating York like it's her boyfriend. I know, right? Let's try again. Oh my gosh! Yoink! Motherfucker. Yeah. Okay, maybe that will do it. Hey! It wasn't 10, was it? I don't think it was. No. Try that again. Shit. Better than Tekken Bone. Tekken Bone is fun. The only problem is that there's no co-op or nothing like that, you know? There's no versus mode. Select ball and interesting. Interesting. Damn it! I just angled it again. Hey! We did it, guys! Awesome!
Oh, looks like I finally earned myself a ride.
Oh, she's back.
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter. Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Wii Sports music themed plays, yes.
Oh, no. You can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training. If I gave you a few lessons on top of that, I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Oh, hell yeah.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
You can't go pro because she's a pro.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
Yes, semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes. You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard, though. Well, I guarantee it.
Yeah, she guarantees it.
Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try. I'm sure my husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow. That's what we always say.
I could actually go semi-pro?
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents. But you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person. You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
Damn, Granny.
It's so strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
By the way, Mr. Special Agent, you said you're investigating the Lise Clarkson incident, yes? In that case, there's something you should know.
Oh?
That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie.
Damn, those damn druggies.
And she was into the really bad stuff.
Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you. You already figured out that much. Well, the reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother.
Oh, that's the girl.
Belina.
The chick in the red.
Mm-hmm. A mother only in name. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, she's still nothing more than a child herself.
I reckon that. Sorry.
Oh, dressing up in fancy clothes, always out on the town somewhere. Children giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times, well, I don't know what is. Oh, and they were always cooped up in that jazz bar. Galena wouldn't know proper parenting if it hit her in the tush.
Yes.
Zach, the jazz bar.
Oh,
we first
got a
heard
lead.
about it from Patricia.
Yes, we did heard it from Patty.
It must be deeply connected with this case.
Yes.
And the red powder. It must be Saint Rouge. Following the Oracle and felling the 10 maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
It did.
So, Mr. Special Agent, are you all finished here?
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter. Thanks to you, I've gotten a new lead.
You're the best.
Oh. Then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling? I need to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty. Well, what are you waiting for? Get a move on! Shoo, shoo!
Bowling has been unlocked. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna stop here. I will continue. Oh, we got Holden. Never mind. Wait. Let's give it a few seconds. I think we're gonna meet our skeletal friend again, or Papa Shango guy. Once the cutscene loads in. I'm getting hungry and sleepy at the same time. Anytime now in game. Oh gosh, don't tell me this game just crashed on me. Let me press some buttons, maybe something will happen. Are you serious? No way. No way. Fuck. Okay, there it goes. We're good.
When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the Force altar. At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
I thought the game crashed, yo.
Zach.
And had to do an
it's
update.
Another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power. This oracle is a simple one.
Mm-hmm.
The false altar. You already know what this is, right? The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered. she was found under a bridge at some sort of altar as if she was being worshipped.
Yep.
That's what Chef David said, right? When the sun awakens refers to dawn, of course. And the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found. On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play. Pathetic.
Complete. I didn't even do nothing. All I had to do is press A.
Zach, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's body was found. I don't know what otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Oracle? I'm sorry,
That's
guys.
right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one. So Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
All right. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go save right here. By the way, this music is so jazzy. She's just looking at you like, what? Exactly. Actually, she's looking like at me like that throughout the whole game. Alright, so I'm gonna go stop here. But before I do that, let me update this game as well. Has she asked you who is Zach? She kept mentioning why you keep talking to yourself, and she's not. And York, like when he introduced himself, he says, "Don't ask about Zach," and then she gave him like the what the fuck look. All right, is it updated? I guess it's updated. No, it's not. Update. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Yes, close it. We're good. All right, guys. So I'm gonna stop here. I might stream earlier tomorrow since tomorrow's my day off. So I will definitely continue this tomorrow. Now that we know how to use the skateboard, we're definitely gonna continue. If it says no signals, no worries. It's just my Switch is restarted. I want to thank everyone who stopped by. Pink, Green, Scrubber, Zombie, my new follower who followed as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go stop right here. Oh, my Joy-Con turned off as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go stop here, and I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. I'm gonna be at Zombie stream. We can hang out right there. And if you guys are down, we could do like a movie night if you guys are still up for it as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go raid Zombie, and I will catch you guys later. Alright?
ストリームイズウォー